Yo ho ho, and welcome back to more Zelda. It's a little later than usual, I just kind of wasn't feeling it an hour ago. But now we're here, and I almost forgot to take this final dragon tier or whatever thing. So let's do that before we head to the next fairy. So I think today the plan is to do this real quick, yeah, right? Check out this final one of those, I guess. Or, you know, if that leads to more, then check that out. Then help out all of the fairies that haven't been helped yet. I guess maybe we want to check out those pirates too. But that's a side quest, we can do that later. Anyway, and then I was gonna go maybe help out the Gerudo in that desert. Then after we've done that, maybe we can focus on some side quests before we finish the game for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? But here we go. What's this final one gonna tell us? Ba-dum. That's the Temple of Time. Is it still on the ground here? On ground level, I mean, you know, not in the Sky Islands. Yeah. Yeah, I sure wish it didn't break so easily. So was she really, or is she really that dragon that we got the Master Sword off of? Take this. Her final mission.
Link, Master Sword は必ず復活させます。
Yeah, you will.
あなたに届く。その日まで。私が聖なる力で抱き続け、必ず魔王を打ち倒せる剣に。
I hope so. Wow.
竜へと姿を変えた者の心は永劫に戻らない。
Nothing happened, I'm fine, and the Master Sword is immediately fixed. Cool. Oh. Oh, nice rendition of that song. No, Zelda. Oh, fool eyes. Yep. It sure is. It's her. Dang. How do we turn her back? How do we save her? Oh. Can't exactly call this adventure complete until we've saved the Zelda herself. It is possible that you can't turn her back, but that would be so unlike this series, I feel like. You know, it would be kind of an interesting way to handle the situation. Very somber and sad, and like, hey, you have to live with your consequences and stuff. But come on. Come on. We're gonna want to save her. Fine. Oh. Right above us. Hey there. Do I just give you a true love's kiss or something and then you turn back? I can do that. The dragon's tears complete. Or are you telling me this is really just the end of this bit? That would be hardcore. Say that's 17. So there's just one more left, but I don't even know where we would get that. Maybe just as part of the main story. Have we taken a photo of you yet? We have not. I guess I haven't really taken a photo of any of the dragons, have I? Light dragon, yes, that's the name. Let's try landing on her again. Maybe she's still gonna be there after we warp up there. Then maybe we can talk to her or something? I don't know. Sadly, we don't have like a quest marker on her anymore. So I don't know where she is right now. But I guess if we just jump down... Ah, there she is! Wait for me! Wait, put on my gliding gear. Make sure we reach her. Can I yes, sword here. That's not the sorting I want. That's what I want. Yeah, now the sets are all coordinated, yeah? The Yiga parts. This stuff. Yep. Okay. Zelda. Hey yo. Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm standing on your eyeball. Zelda, please. Dang. That's kind of sad. Well, I guess and then I'll just have to hope that the main story will free her or something. And I'm gonna take one of those scales. I'm sorry. Seems a little rude maybe, but I think I might have some need of them. Need of that. Okay. Well. Now... back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Oop. No, back to the stable, which was this one. No, we did this one. Ah, shit, which stable was it? Oh no! Which stable was it? It has to be one of the dueling peaks. Right. Phew. Got it all under control. Really need to free our princess somehow. Shoo. Glide so freely through the sky with our spectacular diving gear. And then turn into the night, but with a cool mask. Just not the same. Heyo! Thanks for the raid, Ninja Anime. Thank you so much. Hope you were having a good stream. Hey, and thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Aha, I know that face. Yes, that's a face I know. Have you come to meet another Great Fairy? Yes, I'm gonna say goodbye. If I say goodbye though, is he gonna say no? I mean, that could be a raid message. That counts. I guess I'll say goodbye just to see if that also works to progress the quest. Yes, goodbye. Wait, goodbye? But we only just said hello. No goodbyes for you until I tell you about the Great Fairy Cortera. I guess I don't get a say in the matter. Alas, the local Great Fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. Yeah, I just started kind of a couple of minutes ago. Thanks for the follow, Clytra. Yeah. Did you finish the game yet or something? Because, you know, there's always the risk of getting spoiled in this game. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the Great Fairy at Woodland Stable. She used to listen to Beats drum so fondly. Hearing his lively beat again would be just the thing to cheer her up, but Beats simply isn't here. Oh. Have fun lurking. Good luck with that. Max the stamina. Cool. Yeah, I also focused on stamina before health, but now I've also got some decent health. Beats is a young drummer who plays for the Stable Trotters. But one day he took his leave from the troupe. We haven't seen him since. Oh, there was that traveler who heard a drum somewhere. Where was that again? Maybe near Kakariko village, to the north, where the road bends around Bonoru's stand? There was another quest leading north. Right, that's Kakariko village, so maybe we're just gonna head up north. Check that out. Your first Zelda, oh. I have... Isn't there a thing on the map that tells you how much you've done? During loading screens it tells you how many shrines you've got and all that, but I guess I can't find it here. But I've got this many hearts and this much stamina. And I've done 3 of the 4 main quest area things. And a bunch of side quests. And yeah. Damn, really? Not even found any other clothes. That's gonna leave you with a very low defense. Maybe I should get a horse. Get my horse. one of my horses. Yeah, I'm probably also gonna get all the shrines. I would like to take a horse. I'm gonna take gold experience. Yeah, me too. I think I did all the quests and all the shrines in Breath of the Wild. I know about horses. Big footprints, right? There's also that thing about that monster. Wait, where's my horse? There it is. Alright, let's go north. Yeah, Nonan Bioti is really cute. Sorry. What? Do people not like the shrines? Is that what you're saying? Because I think the shrines are nice. I mean, you know, not all of them are great, I guess, you know, because there's just so many of them. But, you know, they're just kind of a fun thing to do. Well, I have my stamp on the map here, but of course that doesn't mean that there's gonna be something here. Could be closer to the mountainous path. What do we have there? Nothing, just some plants. Are you guys... Do you want to talk? Whoops. Do you have something interesting to tell me? Is that a drum? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I guess I hear a drum. You hear that? It's coming from around here somewhere. Is that a drum? I hear it. I'm hearing that, then. Maybe it's the one I'm destined to walk through life with, calling to me in that way. But it can't be. It just can't be. I wonder where it's coming from. I've been scouting here for the source, but I haven't found it yet. Sounds like it's coming from slightly up above, maybe? Let me talk to the other person here. Yeah, some of the vehicles that people build can be pretty funny. You're here to see the sights, right? And let me guess, you want to see the chief of Kakariko Village? I'm right, huh? I've already seen her. I hear she's an amazing leader who rebuilt the village. The folks there love her. So do I. Oh, but don't let me keep you. Kakariko Village is right down the road. Have fun. Yeah, I've been there. It's all good. Alright, gold experience. Hang out here for a bit. I'm gonna hunt down a drummer. Maybe he's just through here. He sure is. How have you been trying to find the drummer for... How long did you say? And you never decided to check through here? Damn. I guess not everyone's a born detective, I guess. Yes, gold experience is a JoJo reference. Man, the Korok torturing devices make me sad. Come on. Like, some of the Korok... You know, the ones where you have to accompany the Korok to the other one can be a little annoying, but come on, they're cute. Ba-dum-ba-dum-be-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-be-dum. Yeah. Come on, ba-dum-ba-dum-be-dum. Buzz-buzza-dum, buzza-buzza-buzza-dum. What are you doing? Whoa! Hey, don't interrupt. I'm busy calling bees with my beat. Okay, I don't see any bees around. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know it's goofy, but I gotta try. See, the conductor in the musical troupe I play in has been a little down. I figured I'd make him honey crepes. That should clear our maestro right up. Maestro shouldn't be maestro? Whatever. But I can't get my hands on any coarser bee honey. How am I supposed to make honey crepes without the honey? That's why I'm trying to lure some bees with my beat. All I need are 3 combs of honey. Someone said there are some beehives around Kakariko village to the north, near that huge hole that opened up. But that hole is pretty scary. No way I'm going anywhere near there. I mean, I should have that much. I think I have Ganon's horse. Actually. It's in the stable. It's just the reason I didn't use it just now is because it doesn't have, you can't use its stamina, so you can't really make it gallop. So I thought my gold experience would be faster. Wait a second. What's that I smell? Something sweet? Hey, maybe in your pouch there? Here, have some honey. Alright. My beat didn't reach the bees, but I guess it got you moving. With these, I can whip up a honey crepe for the conductor of my troop on the double. Here's a little something for helping me out. Take it, all yours. Yay. What did you say? The stable trotters are back in action? Then what am I doing here? They need me to bring the rhythm. I don't know where they are, but if I hit up every single stable, I'll run into them sooner or later, or I could just tell you. It shouldn't be long before I can offer the troop leader my services again. Well, until next time, if there's a next time, see you. If there is a next time, is how I should have read that. Alright, have a nice meal. And thanks for the raid and for showing up and stuff. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Alright, well... we can remove that one. Even though... I'm not sure, I think the reason I put that there was for a different quest. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Tsundere Shinobi. You're pretty good. I guess I'll leave that marker there for now. And check back with the trotters. And gold experience is going to be just fine over there. Don't worry about that horse. Yeah. Whoop! For some reason the glider didn't activate, and I was worried I'd take some damage. Oh yeah, we have one of these things here. Let me take care of that now. Do we have any rockets around? No? I guess I'll take one out of my pocket. How many do I have? 10, huh? Okay. I should have maybe saved to make sure this doesn't go to waste. Oh well. Bada-boom. Maybe position it this way or something. Okay, whatever, it's gonna work just fine, right? Yeah. Angles don't matter. Yeah. Not sure how I'm supposed to do that if I don't have any rockets with me. Because I tried pulling and pushing and everything, and that didn't work. Maybe if I got my horse over here and attached that thing to my horse, maybe that would work. Anyway, look at you, looking like an almost complete band. Ah, there's the man of the hour. Look at this, or rather listen. It's Beats, our stalwart drummer. Beats has returned. As sorry troop leader I am, making my band members worry about me that way. What they really ought to be worried about is our declining audience. But the beating heart of the stable trotters pulses once more. 3 cheers for our own Beats. I'm brimming over with happiness to the point that I can't keep a lid on it. And I must say it's good to see a friendly face, one who no doubt shares my concerns about the Great Fairy. The Great Fairy? Ah, must be mistaken. I merely assumed because the Great Fairy Cortera is such a noble attraction to Dueling Peak Stable. Yeah, I know, but there's no option to say, yes, I know about the fairy, let's go. For some reason. Alas, the local Great Fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the Great Fairy at Woodland Stable. She used to listen to Beats' drum so fondly. Hearing this lively beat again will be just the thing to cheer her up, but... Bridge to the Great Fairy is broken. How are horses supposed to cross? Yo, if the bridge is no good, how about we cross the river? That's right, we can cross the river. To the river, everyone, all together now. I'm sure the Great Fairy will give you her blessing when she wakes up. If you have the time, I'd be honored if you could be there for our performance. I would be honored too. So, did you just make it over there by yourselves? Or are you gonna need my help? You're gonna need my help. I guess I'll talk to you. I can play my drum all I want, but this current won't be swayed. Isn't there anything we can do? Maybe there is. The bridge is a bust, but I thought it might not be so hard to cross the river. I see now that I was mistaken. Even if we took off our breezer's wheels and floated across the river, the current would run that plan aground. The Great Fairy is so near yet so far, I have absolutely no idea what to do. I'll help you out. Our breezer was built for traveling roads, not rivers. If we tried to ford it, we... Blah, 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 blah. I got you, don't you worry. Just gotta make a makeshift boat. We do have a steering device and some fans. Yeah, that's what we need. Ta-da! It makes me sad when they get all scared when I... Like, just, you know, when I'm just doing stuff to help them. It's like, come on. I'm not gonna hurt you. The opposite, in fact. That's a little further forward than I would have liked. Probably doesn't matter, but still. And then I'll attach 2 fans. Also, let me take these fish. And I got a battery here too. Gonna grab that too. Ba-ba-ba. And that. Does that look okay? I guess it does. And then we'll just put one of these on there. Somewhere in the middle. Then we get this closer to the water. Where's the thing again? No, over there. There. Now everybody, get aboard. Violin. The Great Fairy here is also hiding in a flower bud, too afraid to come out. I wish that we could all go and perform for her right now, but... Alright, tell your gang to get in there. The bridge is the best, blah blah blah. Hop in, I'll take you. Such joy, elation, the very words I've been waiting for. Everyone get on board before he changes his mind. I hope this time he won't be screaming and pretending like I'm gonna kill you. Alright. We've basically made it already. Isn't that a nice voyage? Travel with Link Sea Lions again. The Great Fairy! Places, everyone, places! The Great Fairy needs us! She does. And so do I. What magnificent song are they going to perform this time? Beautiful. Whoa. Whoa. And here we go. Ta-da. Same. Oh, we've done it! Yowza, I think my heart just picked up the tempo. The musical stylings of the stable trotters are the cure for anyone's malaise. Thank you once again. I've prepared a token of thanks to so substantial that I hope your pockets are double-stitched. You deserve every last bit of it. Wow. And now that my own pockets are lighter, I can concentrate on the performance. I'm proud to say that the Great Fairy Kotera is at peace. But she wasn't the last Great Fairy still shut away in her flower bed. That's why we must be off at once to visit the next Great Fairy. Thank you for your invaluable assistance. You're welcome, and thank you too. Oh, what a feeling. That first breath of fresh air, it's just so intoxicating. The beat of the drum has lit a fire deep in my heart. And what about you? Can you feel the heat? Are you ready for more? Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. With the power available to me, I can greatly enhance your clothing. Enhance it! Oh, so this can be enhanced some more. I'm lacking in snails and frogs. If I want to upgrade this all the way. Also, let me check. Yeah, okay. And this I also have plenty of. Okay. What else can I do? Well, I can have exactly enough for this. And yeah, I still don't have enough to upgrade all of these. And the heavy armor. Huh, weirdly. Oh, I guess I just haven't upgraded this one because I had Midna's helmet as a replacement for that. Anyway, I'm gonna see about upgrading this set fully. Or as fully as I can. That's level 1. We know that animation. Ba-da-da-da. All finished. What do you think? Are you marveling at its strength? Speaking of strength, draws out the power, but only if you wear the whole set. You want me to enhance? Yes, I do. This one as well. Bokoblin horns, we got plenty. Ta-da! With this level of quality, it's hardly recognizable. Okay, what? Level 2. Also got more than enough of those materials. This cute animation. Cute little embarrassed Link. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
「
Hands in clothes like this can sometimes draw out their true power, but only if we wear the whole set. Da da da. Get this up there as well. Oh, it costs 50 now. Didn't even notice. Okay. Keep doing it. So we also have more than enough of all of this. 200 bucks per pop though, jeez. Jeez, okay. I guess I'm not gonna enhance all of my armor, but I guess that was never really my goal anyway. I guess let's start with the pants. I'm like most likely to wear the pants, I guess, if I were to... No, I guess the helmet? I'm probably gonna enhance them all anyway, but still. The headpiece rather than the helmet. Alright, what's the cool animation here? Ooh. Good stuff. 12 armor. There, take it. Well, let's just do it. I've got enough gems to sell if I need more money. Yo, effer. Good to have you. Ta-da! I got at least one more. In fact, I say I have two more. I don't have a two more, I have two more. Just so there's no misunderstanding, Great Fairy. I know you're not a medical doctor. Even though you could be, I don't know. I guess I don't know. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I mostly just upgraded this entire set to see if there would be some kind of special effect on it. With this level of upgradage, but it doesn't say anything at least. Well, I guess I'm not gonna upgrade one of these, and then look for the other materials. Sneaky river snails, sticky frogs. I think I'll just Google where to find those. Sticky frog and river snail. Sticky frog, sneaky river snail. Okay. Enhance away. Look at how poor I've gotten. Muchu. Da, 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 da. Well, I would, but I'm not sure I have anything more for you to upgrade. I mean, nothing I actually want you to upgrade right now, that is. Nah, I'm good. Especially since it's also only... Well, I guess this would be 12 at level 2, and this is 12 at level 3, but still. I'm fine. I have one more sister who has also lost hope for this world and withdrawn into her bud. If you reinvigorate her as well, I will have the power to enhance your clothes even more. I hear that my big sister Mija, or Miha, is near a stable in the Hebra region northwest of here. See you later. I added a sound effect to the head pad redeem, by the way, so that I won't miss it anymore when people do it. So I guess let's first seek out that Hebra area stable. Would that be here? Hebra, oh, that would be here. get the quest to save the last fairy. The last Great Fairy. And then when we've done that, I get those materials. And though I guess we'll be needing even more. Because, you know, that's only for level 3. And there's one more level, I guess. Done. Okay. Stable. Hello. The poor Great Fairy. Ah, we meet again. Did you come here to see the Great Fairy? Yes, let's just... Great Fairy Mija! I had no idea, wow. Alas, the Great Fairy is hiding inside her flower bud. She's too frightened. This Great Fairy always liked the timbre of Eustace's horn, so I thought to calm her nerves with his soothing tootles. Eustace is a young man who plays the horn for us stable trotters. But one day he split off from the troop and no one's seen him since. There was one traveler who came from Tabantha Bridge Stable, far south of here, who heard a sound like a horn. It came from a place well past the other end of the Tabantha Great Bridge, somewhere along that road. But that's so far away. Oh, Eustace, where could you have gone? I guess let's follow that one. Oh, you're already actually gonna mark it on my map? Huh. Well, I guess that makes things a little easier. To have a place up above to drop from? No, not really. Alright, we're going here then. And then just... walking, running, shield surfing. Whatever we need to do. So, did I even have the stable that was around here? Lucky Clover Gazette, that's not really a stable, but I guess that's the... Maybe that is? No, that's where I just was, yeah. Maybe that's what they meant, unless there's another stable somewhere around here. Maybe when we get closer to this area we'll find one. I could use the tower to make my way... No wait, we're not at a tower. It just kind of looks like another area that had a tower by it. Well... I guess I'm gonna try landing there, and that looks like there's a rock on top of this little mountain, which could just maybe, possibly, lead to a Korok. Potentially. Yay. We did it. Oh no, it's raining now. In that case, where am I gonna land? Oh no. I guess we can just make it all the way across to there and not have to swim or climb. That might be okay. Yeah, that'll lead us there eventually, I guess. I'm not sure. Well, only one way to find out. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. Let's find it. Huh? I don't see an enemy. My troop is drunk. They don't know what I'm doing, or I don't know what they're doing. Oh hey, there's the shrine. I can see it now. Looks like we're gonna... oh. Just a random Yiga. Huh? 2 clicks bow. 2 times arrows. Okay, that's a first. In this game. A bow favored by the skilled archers of the Yiga clan. It's been engineered to fire 2 arrows at once to ensure your target comes to a swift and one-note, none-too-pleasant halt. I will make great use of it. And there's a cave nearby. Hold on. There's a rocket. Boop. There's a way to drop down. That might be where the bubble leads, and also where we're gonna get that crystal. I'm pretty sure I've already seen the crystal through that hole. Seek the crystal! No shit. Alright, let me find the bubble again. There it is. Just gonna walk up to it and smack it like a piñata so I can get some... Oh no! It noticed me because I was walking in front of it rather than behind it like I thought I was. Oh well. What? Get some decent money. And there's a like. Of course there is. And there's 2 actually. Wow, that's great. I love it. I'm so happy. Alright, that's 1 down. I'm gonna loot your friend's corpse while you're still watching. How do you feel about that? Feathered edge. I'll drop this for a second and then get rid of the feathered edge. Ah. There's another monster here, I guess. One of these. Hey! What the? Did my Master Sword also break again? No, I guess I... Right, it's because I tossed the weapon. It's just leaving. Sheesh. And a goddamn skeleton. Leave me alone, man. So much trouble in this little cave. Kite shield, hey. Rito warriors cherish this shield. Its unique shape is designed with mid-battle flight in mind to facilitate aerial combat. Yay. Let me get all of this juicy stuff. Yeah, I don't have a lot of hammers right now, huh? Maybe I'll remove the front from this thing and attach a rock to it instead. Because I don't want to be wasting this 52 power thing on stuff. Just gotta find a rock. I'm sure there's a rock around here somewhere. Why are you here? Hey. I don't actually see any rocks down here. Okay then. Time to use my super strong hammer. Wah. Well. Alright, now I guess I was just about to ask how I'm supposed to get this thing up there, but I guess Seeing how there are some rockets in this area, I think the answer might just be somewhat apparent. But then again, I guess just shooting this thing up directly will just pull it back down via gravity. Oh hey, there is a rock. Damn it. Boom. And we got a green rupee out of this. Isn't that exciting? Weren't there rockets? Oh hey. It's a chest. Gimme. Feathered spear. Ah, there's just never enough room in my inventory. I guess this thing's probably... No, I got the extra durability, so it might actually last a while. But I guess I don't really know what else to toss, so... I've used you a bunch, so you're probably gonna break at some point soon. Or I guess I could also toss this thing. There's the rockets. So am I gonna try adjusting rockets diagonally to you, or do I have a platform to put you on? Maybe if I look around up there for a second, I can find some kind of plank of wood to make this all a little easier. I'm not seeing anything, so... That's tricky. Gotta save before I, attempt to send this thing up with the rockets, and then it just results in failure. Actually, this formation might actually work out, because that might send it a little diagonally. Although I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna play out. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be hard to keep it in place, huh? Yeah, I guess this won't work that way. Bop. How do I go about this? I mean, I could, of course, just, drag some stuff out of my bag to make a balloon. And then we would have this solved in no time. But I would rather do it with just what we have here. MacGyver that shit. Is there anything else? I could collect some of these lizards. Just for fun. Because they don't even notice me, because I'm so sneaky. I guess if I remove this and try to stand it up straight and attach the rockets, to the sides. Then it might at least stand somewhat straight, but then it would just send the rocket up straight. Which, once again, probably won't amount to much useful, stuff. And it's not even standing. Up. Damn it! No! Good thing I saved. I was trying to strike it while it was still standing up, but then it took a little while to get my sword out, because I forgot I have to unsheath first before I can strike. Oh boy. Okay, I guess everything got placed back where it was. That's fine. Wait, the rock is back, but my weapon's still there, yeah. Yeah. I can farm infinite rocks, yo! It's crazy. Sadly, the bomb flower that I think was at that wall is no longer there. Okay, how about I just... No, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was just at a decent angle just now, but... How about instead of trying to make it stand up, I'm just gonna place the rockets to accommodate its current positioning. Much better. I feel like that's just gonna hit the wall there. Now it's just gonna blast off at me. That's also not ideal. Not looking to meet Koga's fate. That's perfect. Hey, it's actually good. Let's hope it doesn't end up in the water somewhere out there. And I can actually go get it. Okay. Follow the light beam. Yippee. I guess if I had been really cool, I would have aimed at the exact direction where the shrine is. But I was just complacent with sending it out of the hole first. Sorry for not being super sick. Sick nasty. And hey, here we go. That's gonna be useful somewhere, probably. Pa 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 pa. Now back to finding the horn blower, horn player, hornist, the horny one. Wait, that's me. Shield surfing. Not much was accomplished here. Basically, I just reduced my shield's durability a little bit. Which is totally exactly what I wanted. If I ride you up a bit, I could gain some distance. Shoo. And you're not gonna actually lead anywhere, so I'm not missing out by jumping off. What do we have there? Let me check that. It also does a campfire. That might indicate something. But first we're gonna check out this prison-looking stuff. Is there a friggin... Yes, there sure is. At least there's a flying glider thing next to it, so... Shouldn't be too hard to get to you wherever you need to go, but also... I probably want to get in there. Yeah, there's some treasure there. And there's a time bomb. It's like down there how I end up getting up here. Is that the deal? Is that what the deal is with this place? Because that seems like an extreme long cut through here. Oh well, let's first just help that Korok. Let's Korok that guy's world. That's not very far. Okay, there's even some fans and a rocket. Oh, whoops. Whoop. Get you all up in there. No controller device, but for this this thing it should be okay. I might as well use the rocket as well. Put it right behind here. It's totally gonna be a good use of it. Oops. It's gonna be great. Down and to the left. Oh, where are we dropping? Where are you dropping? Where are you dropping? Oh no, you're going way too far. No! That's bad news. That sucks. I accidentally fell off. Where is it now? Help! Oh, it's all the way down there. That's not good. That's really bad. Can I... Do I have a quick... do I have an autosave there? 2056. That's... I guess that's where I literally just landed, huh? Fuck! Oh man, are you serious? Okay, first let me see. Uh-huh. Glad I didn't have to make a fire to get that. Shit. Can you, like, respawn back up there real quick? Shouldn't have attached that rocket. How do I handle this? Okay, we're gonna attach a controller device to this thing. This one. And then we're gonna try to find our way back up there. I guess I need some wheels on there too. Shit. Boy, this is a lot more work than it should have been. Whoops. Alrighty, let's go. Find a way to get us up to the sky. I know you need to reach a friend. I need to help you do that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. And there we have one of these jackasses. Oh boy, and we have some... Oh great, no, that's great. Okay, fucking whatever. Just fucking everyone's gonna die now. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? We're out of here. We're out of here. We're just gonna go back here and hope that our Korok friend respawned. As did the glider and the fan. We don't care about the rocket anymore though. And then we're gonna do this properly. Probably. And this time, of course, I'm gonna save before doing anything. Oh hey, what's this? Heyo! Come on over here. Oh. Giza Crater Cave. Well, we got a thing here. Shot it in the leg. It took an arrow to the knee. Video games. And you... Oh, what? I thought we could be friends. But that lizard said no. There it is. My rock-breaking spear. Bonk, bonk. I got so much amber. Not that I'm complaining. Ooh, a diamond. Where does this connect to? Oh, huh. I guess I didn't notice this hole here. Well, that was exciting. And now we're gonna go this way again. But this time for real. No more mistakes. No more distractions. Except for the ones that we already had that we're gonna repeat. Even though I'm not even sure how I got to that thing last time. Did I climb up here? Did I climb up anywhere? I don't right remember. I think it's that. How did I get up there? Huh? How did I get there? What the heck is your problem, huh? Trying to make me waste durability on my weapons? Whoops, sorry. No, I didn't want that Boko shield. That's fine. I can just drop it if I need space in my inventory of shields. Okay, can I just updog through here somehow? A little bit. Because I don't remember climbing all this way. Alright, we're almost there. And everything's gonna be just fine. Oh, come on. Come on! You're designed to be updoggable. No? Okay, fine. Oh, hey. What's this, though? I guess that could be the entrance to that thing that I was looking for, rather than all the way down there. Ba-ba-ba. What? A little to the side. Is that better? It is. Haha, dummy over there. Cool. And I'm out of here. And indeed, our Korok buddy is back. Now, did we waste that one controller device and the wheels? Yes. Yes, we did. But it's okay. You live and learn. Here I thought I could have had some fun with that rocket. But it was a trap. Team Rocket had me blasting off again. What a twist of fate. Oops. But can I even get this started properly without the rocket? Well, let's try. Come on, baby. Dang it. I guess if I place it down there, that might be better. Am I gonna have to put wheels on this again? Come on. Just go. Maybe instead of wheels it's fine if I just use one of those sled things. I only have 3 of those though, jeez. Alright, more wheels then. No meals on these wheels though. Unless you want to try eating a Korok, but that would be evil. Ah! There, wait, did the Korok... And everything fell apart, great! Ah, finicky, finicky, finicky! There we go. Find a halfway decent place to put this down. And now please, just let me get over there. Please! What's your problem this time? Come on. There we go. There we go. All very nice and easy. Ta-da! Ayo, Clytra. Nice, thanks for the returning. This Korok returned to its friend, so, what a coincidence. I saw some silent princesses around here, I think. Yes. Oh, and a Korok. Hey, hey. This place is full of Koroks. Bye. All right. Now there's also the question of that other bit over somewhere that I can't see from here. Whatever, it's fine. Let's just go to the quest mark. And maybe save the game before things go wrong. Oh, that's, I think, the thing that I was trying to look at anyway, and that's why the quest marker is. Isn't that exciting? I'm in a real bind. Oh, hey, did you come down here to rescue me? Kinda. I used to play a horn with the stable daughters, it's true. What? The Great Fairy went into hiding, and still the troop is looking for me? Well, from bad to worse. Have you heard how Rito village north of here is struggling to get enough food? Not anymore, I solved that problem for them. It really breaks my heart. The Rito were always good to us when our music troupe was touring the kingdom. So when I heard about the fierce blizzard tearing it, into Rito village, I couldn't just sit and do nothing. I slipped away from the troop and made for their village with supplies and songs to ease their burdens. I got my wagon going at a quick trot on this road, but then I suddenly drove into this hole. It didn't used to be here. The horse I was riding ran off somewhere and my cargo has spoiled. The only thing I have left is the wagon. I didn't know that while I was stuck in this hole, the Great Fairies went into hiding and my troop reformed. It sounds like I should get out of this hole and join back up with the stable trotters as soon as I can, but I can't climb up the side of this hole, not without my wagon, at least, and I'd rather not leave it behind. I'm relieved that someone came to rescue me, but I hope you have a plan to free me from this hole. Well, I mean, I'm seeing some options here. You probably want me to... get on this wagon and then I get you out of there on there, yeah? Is that what you want? Also, there's a shrine somewhere in this direction. But that'll have to wait a little bit. If you want to... If you want to be in this thing while I get you out of here, that's gonna be a little tricky with just this small thing here. Oh, wait, no, I can attach it to the top here, okay. Okay. That's a little awkward, but it'll work. I'm not trying to hurt you, man. Hey. And I guess use these fans so we don't just move up. Calm down, man. Nobody's hurting you. At least I'm not. I should probably save again. But first I'm gonna see if there's a controller device here. No. That would have made things easier, but we'll manage. We will manage just fine. Can't climb a Get in the wagon. What? You can actually make this happen? I'm gonna try at least. Alright then, let's hope you know what you're doing. Yeah, let's hope. There we go. I'm in the wagon, ready to go. Do I... Come on. A little awkward. Oop. Okay, that might not be enough, enough upwards momentum. I guess I'll attach 2 balloons to this thing then. Hup. Gonna have to reattach the thing here too, I think. No, wait, what the? Oh no, I guess that was still attached, okay. Get the flame. Whoops, no, 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 no. Get the flame emitter. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to reposition this entire thing because oopsies. Let's hope I can make that work. I guess I could also use a fan to push us up, but I feel like that would have such a minor effect. We made it. Whoa, I'm out of the hole? You're kind of in the air right now, but yes. Phew, I'm finally out. I got so nervous I fogged up my glasses and missed what you did. But you did it. You actually did it. Thank you so much. If you hadn't come along, I don't know how much longer I would have been stuck in that hole. Come to think of it, if I hadn't made such a rash decision during the earliest days of the upheaval and run off on my troop, maybe things wouldn't have ended up like this. I mean, the supplies I collected to help feed Rito Village have all spoiled by now anyway. I should get back to the stable charters and rejoin my bandmates. That will do more good. For the time being, I should head to Snowfield Stable and play my horn for the Great Fairy there. Oh, one more thing. Take this, please. It's a cooking ingredient I picked up in my travels. This is the least I can do for you getting me out of there. Cool. I just used 3 of those for the other thing, so hey, nice.
Yeah.
And now I better be on my way. Why don't you come to Snowfield Stable too and hear us perform? That's part of the plan. But first, I guess let me check that shrine. Shrines take priority, of course. Oh, nearby down below, huh? Down below. Seems like I'm at the ground level of all of this stuff, so I can either go at this from somewhere around there. That seems kind of far away, though. Or I look around a bit and see if I can find a way down below from here. Well, it's still saying nearby down below. Huh. Gotta find a way. Is that something? No. I guess I'll try the cliffs then. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be right. Also, have I been to this stable yet? I guess not. I've been to the shrine very near it, but not the actual stable. That's silly. Looking for a cave now. A cave leading to this side. spotting a bubble here would be quite nice. But nothing so far. I can't just ignore the beeping of my shrine dar. That's not possible. That's not in the dictionary. You look a little loose. But looks like you're more of a loser. What? Still no cave. Thinking that this is probably not the way to get to the shrine. Oh hey. But at least there's one good thing coming out of this. Exit? Yes. Huh. Maybe I should have placed my teleporter here so I could just get back there more easily. Oh well, let's look for that shrine. Another goal for today is definitely to uncover that last bit of map. That formation over there looks a little suspicious, but it might just be nothing actually. I don't think down there is going to lead us to the shrine, because that has the check mark on it, and we explored that pretty well, I'd say. That's just connected to that. Yeah, I should have placed a teleporter here first. I thought we had some easy, fast way of getting there, but well, I was wrong. Wish I could ball up into a little Goron like our friend. I'm not even sure anymore where exactly I'm going. But I think this is about right. Yeah. Oh, shit. Dude did 1/4 of a heart of damage to me. So incredibly rude. Okay, yeah, it should be around here, right? That's where we helped our friend. So let me save again. Maybe there's a little entrance here that I just didn't notice. Down below these boxes. No. Nope. Not there. Oh man, nearby down below. Not gonna need that one, I'm pretty sure. Place, just in case we lose our way again. Does that look like it could be a cave entrance? Behind this rock? No. No. Maybe up this mountain is a way down. Alright, I guess I'll climb like a normie. Like somebody who doesn't have cool superpowers. And sadly, there's nothing. Why did it have the the chasm map? We have left the BP territory. Maybe we do have to get on high. You know, sometimes you have to get up to get down. And sometimes, even if you don't, getting a good view from up above can be just what you need. I'm not just coping here. For real, for real. Oh, you. Oh, you. What do we have over there? Oh, that's where we met the Koroks. 3 of them, in fact. Well, I guess we met 2 of them and the other one we brought to there. But you know what I mean. Oh. Oh. Could this be promising? No. It couldn't. Do I want to take out this band of freaks? I don't see a reason to. How do I get down below here so I can get to that mysterious shrine? Can you help me, stranger? Where's the cave? I'm also wondering. Hey there! You wouldn't happen to also be after Misko's treasure, would you? I've walked up and down the roads in this area and I still haven't found any caves at all that might hold Misko's treasure. Maybe I need to look further off the beaten path. That'll be tough in this outfit, finding Misko's treasure or sullying this one-of-a-kind outfit. Life has presented me with quite the dilemma. So you're saying there is a cave here? I'll drink some water real quick. And I guess that cave will not only lead us to a shrine, but also Misko's treasure, which seem to usually be pretty good stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure my fierce deity mask was one of those. And I would love to complete that set. Assuming that is a full set. If not, then I'll just take whatever other pants and chest piece that have attack up. Damn it, there's a star thing dropping way over there. Still not seeing a ball to lead me to a cave. Well, there's a... Maybe these little skull torches lead to a cave. Well, I've already lost that trail. So much for that. Alright, you green fucker. Oh wait, I didn't mean to use my rock stick, but it's okay. What's with this big boulder? No Korok hiding there? Okay. Ton kitsune. There's gotta be a cave here. Huh? No. I thought that bone part of that little tower thing was a bubble. But it turns out it wasn't. Oh, fuck you. Just because I'm floating around the sky all willy-nilly doesn't mean that I'm visible. I'm still wearing 2 of my 3 sneak pieces, okay? Maybe over that away? Wait, no, that's where I came from. Have I tried there yet? Is there anywhere I haven't tried? Hey. I think I've gone this way. Or I guess I came out this way, right? From the Korok place. Is that a cave over there? Did I see something? Or is that wishful thinking rearing its head? It was the latter. Dang it. And now we're just back on the road. Where presumably the cave is not. Otherwise that mushroom-clad Misco fan would surely have found that cave themselves. I can't just rest without finding this. But also I am getting tired of the search. But then how would I Google this if I were to try, right? Oh, well, I guess we're gonna fight one of these guys real quick. Hey, GG. Ooh. Oh hey, a nice rock to attach to one of my weapons. Yeah, about that. I could remove this rock from that, but that would only be a marginally better thing than previously. Well, I guess before I just let this go to waste, I'll do just that. Ta-da! I guess at least that somewhat confirms that we haven't been here yet, but I'm not seeing any cave or holes or anything. Alright, I'm gonna try googling this. I don't know. I don't want to waste too much time on this. Let's say Piper Ridge Shrine or something. Tears of the Kingdom. Piper Ridge Shrine. Okay, that seems to be the one that I'm looking for, or is it? Yeah, that's the place where I put my thing, roughly, so that should be right. Located in the This page contains a guide for how to locate, yes. Okay, apparently... Shrine... Okay, I guess they marked a place on the map where the thing is, which is right around there. So let's try going right around there. So I was right about searching the cliffs. Just kind of a tall task to search all of that stuff. Also, which height? Like the ground or somewhere down along the way? Or it's like it's all the way down. And this our little friend that we've been looking for all the time to show us this cave. Well, thanks for nothing. Okay. Oh, you guys. Well, calm down with that flamethrower right now. No need to get extra mad here. There we go, we made it. Oops. I guess I'll save to celebrate. Okay. Got a big bulb and some stuff. Okay. Interesting looking place. Some kinds of ruins or whatever. Oh. Sheesh. When will they ever learn? They really don't have to die, you know. They could just leave me alone and then I would leave them alone. I don't enjoy all the killing. Check my memory card. Well, you know what, I'm just gonna keep using you because I don't know how deep this goes. But there's something peeking through the wall, so... we've already made it to the other side. Very efficient, don't you think? Alright, Ice-like. You are not welcome here. Couldn't see your health bar, but I'm assuming you are dead. Mm-hmm. Falcon bow. Wonder if it's shiny. Wait, no, Falco would be the one with the shine, not Falcon. Damn it, I messed it up. Unobo? Gonna need your services once more. Oh boy. That might be a thick one, huh? Just like our friendship. We're going through thick and thin. Oh man. I kind of just don't want to ruin my weapons if I have this option, you know? Alright. Easy. There's our... Oops, our green friend. Okay, there's one of my arrows. And another one. Ah, I guess the Master Sword can destroy that stuff too. So this I guess leads to the shrine, and this does also. Wait, okay, so this leads to the shrine, this leads elsewhere. Let's check elsewhere first. Let's just speed this along a little bit. Aha! Fairies. Could really use them. But not in a, you know, object kind of way, but as in like, oh, you know, friendship and love. And appreciating what you have in them. Yay! Yeah. Every time I see the ruby, I'm like, man, I wish there had been a quote-unquote real Oshinoko episode this week. This week. It's Saturday. Right. Okay, another one. Get ready. Wait. Alright. And we're gonna do these fuckers. And shock like. Oh no, didn't need to make that up. Hup. Okay, the Master Sword at least held out until this guy was defeated. So I'm not gonna complain. Feathered Edge, wow. I mean, if I could drop something, I guess I'll drop you. Finally, for real. Then I might attach a rock, maybe, to the Feathered Edge. To have ourselves a durable hammer. Oops. That sounds like a reasonable idea. Ta-da! Oh, that's a one-handed. Whatever, it's fine. That still works. Where'd you go, my friend? Unibo? Well, he's gone forever. He was like, oh, I guess you don't need me anymore if you can hammer this stuff yourself. Whatever, I guess our friendship doesn't mean anything to you. That's him. That's what he's saying. Unibo, there you are. Love you, bro. Stay with me. We reached a wall or something. Huh. I guess that one went around in a curve? I'm not entirely sure. Yunorok Shrine. I'm gonna close my window real quick. Shut it, that is. To more appropriately use my words. What's it gonna be? The right roll. Yeah, it's, you know, sometimes it can be hard to get the right roll. Like you need to reach like a 21 or something, or like a wisdom saving throw or something, and you're just rolling like 5s and 6s with your +3 modifier or something. I get it, I get it. Boop. Get him. I'm so good at this. Whee. Okay. Now what? But I might have an idea. Is that gonna work? It is. Barely. Let me just look around a bit before I accidentally miss a treasure chest. Wait. No. Seems like we're fine for now. And now we got an entire orb family. And a treasure chest. Should I just make myself a little stairway out of these? Reminds me of that one... Oh, I guess I might have to do it this way. Reminds me of that one boss from Link's Awakening that you feed bombs to. I think it's a reoccurring boss. Shows up in like a couple of temples, maybe 2 or 3. Maybe just 2. Maybe once in its own thing and then once in the final or next to final dungeon. Anyway, I guess the angle shouldn't... but that's definitely not gonna reach. How do I make this work? I guess I could maybe start with the middle one. But then would I even get up there anyway? Might as well try. Nope. Whoa! Yo, Fiber. Once again, totally caught me off guard with that. Did you ever play the best Zelda game, Link's Crossbow Training? I actually didn't. But, a classmate, I guess, at the time, played that and apparently was, like, ranked really high in the leaderboards or something? I don't know, he told me about that a bit. He was, like, you know... He wasn't, like, a total gamer, but he played a couple of things here and there. Yep. If I start with a little one, I won't be able to make it higher. But if I start with the larger ones, I can't even get to the start. I can't just grab the chest, sadly. Could I? Here's a thought. Could I do something really crazy? Could I just place this here? Okay, I guess I'll have to make it so that it stays there. Maybe just these two. Maybe the large one is actually the one I don't want. I don't know if this is possible, but I'm gonna try. If I could just... yeah, get it wedged in there. Okay. Oh! Haha! I doubt this is the intended solution. But it's mine. Ba-ba! Dope. What is the intended solution? I have no idea, actually. Don't roll away, I might need you. I'm just gonna take you with me. Look, it's Mickey Mouse. Oh shit, my stream's gonna get banned now. No, Disney, please. Splatoons? Arms too? Huh. Arms, uh-huh. Yeah, that would be such an evolution on the concept. Because they definitely, you know, only ever used one arm before. Oh, can't I just like take this entire thing with me and just hit that against the thing? I feel like the distance should be close enough. I guess not. Maybe if I'd, like, you know, use the momentum, maybe then it would work. Let me try that again, before I try the thing that they probably want me to do. Splatoon arms crossover. I don't know. Have you heard of Ninjala or Ninjala or whatever it is? Because that's another Nintendo thing. That's like kind of a cartoony competitive thing. I was gonna like it's free to play, so I was gonna try it out, but I still haven't done it. Yeah. Oh, okay. So there's no momentum when you let go of the things. All right. So much for my fun idea. Do you just want me to, like, you know, try one of these and then see how it goes, and then try another one and see how that goes? Even though this is just gonna roll down, yeah. Ah, I guess I'm supposed to use, like, put like two of these together and see if they curve around the right way or something. Oh no, that's not good enough. That didn't go to the side enough. Maybe if I combine little and middle. No. Maybe I'll try big and small again, but just adjust the angle or something, I don't know. But the developer behind Puzzle and Dragons making a Splatoon-like? Okay. Yeah, no. I guess it's gotta be middle and big. Because the others just don't really... I guess I could try putting them all together. Though... I'm not sure how well that's gonna work. Oh, actually... pretty well. If I just place it somewhere else on the track, it might just do it. Without having to finagle around with the order of these things. Oh no, that's... I might have done an oopsie here. Well... yeah, I think I've heard of that. Other than dragons. Wait, how about I put it like this? There, that looks nice and even. I hope. Oh geez, that was much too quick. Oh boy, I don't want to finagle around with this too long, man. Get me to the middle. Get me to the middle. Oops. Calm down now. Come on, get it done. And once again, there was something off about the construction. If I could like have a better view of this to know if that's, you know, properly aligned on all sides and not just, you know, like this. It looks okay to me right now, but I've been wrong before, believe it or not. I know, me being wrong, unheard of. Maybe if I just send you out a little more like this. Come on, just hit it. I don't like this shrine. It's too much of a hassle. If it at least like respawned in the way that I built it, so that I can just retry with that. Come on. Wait, that's the wrong way. No, I didn't. There. I forgot about this part. Come on, that's not gonna work again. This is totally the best way to do it. That's not gonna have enough speed. I feel like I've got the right idea, but it's just not, you know. Maybe I should try it, but then that wouldn't really make it better, I'm pretty sure. Oh well, let's try it anyway. Oh, maybe actually? I don't know. That might be better. Now it's not properly aligned, but you know what? It's totally gonna work now. It's totally gonna be good now. Yeah, that's too much of an angle that way. I don't like this. This is too much work. Just right in the middle, okay? So where are the lines here? The lines are right there, okay? Let's try to just put it on the lines and let it go. And it doesn't work. Okay, even though that does seem like it's almost there. Over more to that side. No. No. Hey, could you get back into position? Go! Do it! Okay, I'm gonna look at this website. Maybe it has a solution for me, because fucking holy shit. I can't be bothered with this anymore. Shrine there. You need the little structure just for... the large iron ball on the left. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the construction I have going. I guess I'll try to imitate the angle that they're doing here. Like this. Come on, and no. They were also holding it on the other end, so it was hard to align the same way. So this time I will try holding it on this one and line up the shot like that. This is stupid. I don't want to be imitating shit like that, but like, holy shit. This shrine's just annoying me. I don't know. It's probably gonna be the same shit. No? Hey, okay. Fucking goddamn it. So basically I had the right idea the entire time, but it's just a really finicky angle. That's pretty lame. Ta-da! Finally, Drews. But we're not done with this cave yet. There should also be some treasure in here. Not just the shrine. I hope it's another cool gear. Like an armor piece that gives me attack or something. And by armor piece I mean chest piece. Hup. Alright, what do we have here? I think there was also another branch of this cave that we haven't gone into yet earlier on. But first we're gonna go further along this way. Wow! Hold on, don't move away. I'm gonna need your services again. Thank you. Hoop. I need to do some work of my own. What's that sound? Is that a like? It sure is. Get my smaster word. Smaster word, I guess. Had to be careful not to run into the ice. Whoops. Hup. Wow, another feathered edge. Wow, so cool, so useful. Wow, I'm not gonna throw it away right now or anything. No, 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 no. I'm gonna hold on to it forever. See, it's right in my inventory. I'm so glad I picked it up. Sheesh. Okay, wait. Did we come from here or from there? No, we came from there. So... where's my chest, my treasure, my loot? Oh, huh. I guess that's where we entered. Yeah. So we came circling back around. But haven't found any treasure chests. We did find a bubble though. I mean, I guess technically we got some treasure chests here, you know, with some likes and the one from, or the two? No, the one from the shrine. But you know damn well that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, come on, surely there has to be a Misco treasure. That dude wouldn't have been here and talked that talk if there weren't, right? Maybe behind the shrine? No? What if I updog from on top of the shrine? Maybe that'll get me somewhere new. Somewhere exciting. Somewhere to make my blood boil, my heart race. Okay, let me look at that guide again just before I leave here to make sure that I'm not missing a treasure chest. Like I, you know, would hope that there is. Oh, okay. I thought there was something special there, but that was just the screenshot in the guide having used a glow seed thing there. So I guess there really isn't actually a cool treasure here. That's I've been cheated and bamboozled. And that makes me very, very sad. But now I can get rid of that one. Whoops. And Yeah. Do this here. That should be the last fairy, question mark. And then that should allow us to upgrade our equipment to the absolute max. Of course, we're probably not going to have enough materials to upgrade anything to the max for real, for real. Hello, hello! I know you, traveler. We've had a delightful development. Look! I mean, listen, it's Eustace, and he and his horn are back in our troop. It's heartbreaking to think of the poor fellow getting stuck in a hole on the way to Rito village. Note to self, Eustace doesn't get to drive the cart anymore. But I'm glad he's out of his funk and fit as a fiddle. Eustace's horn will blow the stable trotters back on course. Every member is essential for our signature sound. Together we are not just the stable trotters, in my heart we'll always be the stable gallopers. You have done so much for us, I hardly know where to begin. Let me start with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you. That's 5 thank yous from the 5 of us. Attention everyone, this is a new start for the stable trotters. May our performances let the Great Fairies know, all travelers. No, let everyone in the world be awash in sweet, soothing music. Yay. Now that Eustace is here, we can bring the sound of his horn to the Great Fairy. It would be wonderful if we could go and perform for her right away. But of course, there's always something holding up the show. There sure is, huh? Our breeze's roof is broken, so we'd be at the mercy of the elements. Just look at all the snow falling. Oh, boo-hoo. We might fall ill in such weather, and how could we perform at our best then? I did try to attach a roof to Breezer. Alas, I couldn't reach high enough to go more than set up some posts. To do more than set up some posts. Well, I guess I have the abilities and the will to do that. If we can't put a roof on Breezer, our performance for the Great Fairies is as good as cancelled. Well, fear not. Whoops. Because I have your solution right here. Isn't it wonderful? We simply must put on a performance for the Great Fairy. Our music will be just the thing to encourage her out of her bud. But with a roof, I'll take you. Did I hear you say you'll take us to where the Great Fairy awaits? But for that we'd have to... What's this? Our Breezer has been fitted with a roof. Yeah. The world hasn't abandoned us. I'll never forget your kindness. I accept your offer. All aboard, everyone. So do I also have to get a horse? I guess I do. We're all aboard. The road to the Great Fairy starts by going around from the left and climbing a little ways to the mountain. I leave the rest to you, good sir. Yeah, I guess I'll get myself a horse again.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. Take a horse. Gold experience again. Especially since I can't attach a thing to Worf. So he wouldn't be too helpful. Gold experience is perfect the way she is. Terrible road if you want to leave. Clouds, Nowadays you look up floating on. Whoops. Let's get you in position real quick. Don't run over that guy. I don't need a guide, no. Attach. And I'm gonna save. Because things always go wrong when I don't. Stupid goblins and shit. Don't you dare get in the way of music. Music and love. And love music. And music love. You won't fall, it's all good. See, we're right there. Oh, Great Fairy! Oh wait, that's the horn guy. Oh, Great Fairy, the stable trotters have arrived. We've done it! You have our thanks. You've taken us right to where we needed to be. Alright everyone, no time to dawdle. Strike up the band, our audience is the Great Fairy herself. Yay. More music. This screen is awfully black. And okay, phew. A premium length performance, since it's probably the final one. Patch, 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 patch. Heyo. Ba-ba-boom. Oh. Why, hello there. The Great Fairy has returned to us. This is one of the greatest days of my life. The Great Fairy herself enjoyed my humble horn playing. What a day, I almost said porn. What a divine presence, what splendor. I will remember this moment all my life. We can't hang around all day. We must return to the stable to share the good news. Thank you again. Which leaves only your reward. Now, don't be shy. Uh-huh. I guess I might actually want to sell some stuff. So I can actually afford the further upgrades. Oopsie, that's left the old wallet pretty light, but that's no excuse to skimp on our thanks. A clear conscience is worth every rupee. Our musical troupe has finally performed for all the Great Fairies. I'm moved, I'm inspired, I'm beside myself with joy. Thank you so much for not giving up and forging on despite all the obstacles. Every time the Great Fairies emerged in response to our music, it gave all of us in this troupe confidence in our playing. If you ever want to hear my beats, stop by a stable. If we're there, I'll give you a rhythm to remember. The show's not over, far from it. We're just getting started. We'll keep playing and make audiences smile all over the kingdom. It's up to us to pour all our thoughts and feelings into our music when we play. From now on, I want our music to soothe every traveler who comes to the stables, not just the Great Fairies. I consider you an honorary member of our grand stable trotters troupe. Might I know your name? It's Link, eh? So that's what we can call the hero who saved our grand troupe. I remember that. I surely will remember. Our grand troupe will continue playing for one and all under a new name. We are the Stable Trotters no more. In honor of the genuine hero, let us be known as the Stable Heroes. Alright then, we're going back to the stable. We'll borrow this horse, and don't you worry, we'll return this noble steed. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you. You're welcome. And that's a great new name, I guess. So you're the one who arranged those soothing sounds for me? I would have liked to be released by someone bigger, but... Well, a slim little lad like you is fine too, I suppose. Do you want me to put on my Ganondorf cosplay? It seems the world is not so corrupted as I thought, so thank you for opening my eyes. I can enhance your clothing, but of course I require the necessary materials to do it. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the maximum. We need a couple more silver bokoblin horns to enhance this stuff to the max, but also those silver bokoblin horns are kind of good for weapons, so and I'm gonna need a bunch more stealth fin trout and everything else I have enough of to get this set to the full level, but yeah. Still need some sticky frogs and sneaky river snails. If only I knew whether or not these sets are gonna have a special effect when I fully upgrade them, because the other fairies told me it would be at the second level, which these are all at, and so are these. And I didn't get anything out of that. So, I don't know. Because if I don't know, then, like, you know, do I even want to upgrade them all the way? Ooh, this would upgrade the armor to 16. How much would this give? 20. Wow. So the final upgrade gives a lot of extra oomph as far as defense goes. Wonder how much defense this set would give. But also, more ideally, I would still like to find the rest of this set. If it is an entire set. Which I would hope. Just kind of seems like a cooler version of this. Well, I guess we're not upgrading anything right now, but also how expensive? 500 a pop, okay. See you later. And gone. Looks like it's kind of cold here. But we're leaving anyway. So I guess next stop is gonna be this stable, just because we haven't gone there yet for some reason. Then I want to uncover that last area. Then I'm gonna get those materials for the Sheikah armor. And then we might get to helping out the Gerudo. Wait, do we have this shrine? We do not. Well, we don't have one in that area anyway, so pretty sure we don't have that one. Not sure I hit it directly with the marker, but that's okay. Also, what's... I mean, I guess we must have this one. Yeah, that's that. Okay. Play with the Korok for a little bit. Where are you gonna take me next? Okay. Yahaha. Ta-da. Hey, bird. I smell a story. Hardly a trace of a recipe remains, just the remnants of half-eaten Hylian pine cones. Hey, partner, you're looking good. Were you also pulled to this place by the inescapable tug of a story? I'm chasing some new chirps and warbles from my beloved little birds. A group of goats is a herd, but a trip, or a trip, or a tribe. Anyway, this stable has been raising a small army of white goats. Or it was until all those white goats up and vanished all of a sudden. That's not where it stops though. Some have said that Princess Zelda may also be involved. Anyway, why don't you talk with Chork, the guy who was taking care of the white goats? I'll look for more clues. Partner, time for you to get to work. There's a big scoop here, I can feel it. Well, first let me check this well. So I have something to tell my well friend. Oh, come on. No! I just wanted to collect the fucking bright bulb seeds, not destroy the entire place. There's a way through there. You thought you were being sneaky, cave. But I see right through you. Oh jeez, shit. No! I thought that would stay there for a bit. My bad. Okay, we can take this back out. Maybe put it there for a second and maybe we can reach that one? No. Aha! We don't need to reach that one, whoops. Make it... I said... Make a bridge, not make some fucked up bullshit. Nope. Can you just be, like, slightly less stupid? Thank you very much. Alright. Bomb flower and remnants of a fireplace. Somebody's hiding something here. I'll get to the bottom of it. Uh-huh. Wow. Amazing. Am I out of here? I guess I'll take another quick glance. Yeah, I'm out of here. Where does this put us? Nowhere special. Yep, but I think I can hear a Korok guy around here. There you are, you little scamp. Where are we headed? That's quite the trek. We don't have the greatest tools here. I could pull out like a fan and a controller device and that would make things easy. Oop. I guess that's what I'll do just to make things, as I said, easy. Wait, friggin' physics. Who do they think they are? Knows physics. Take a seat back here. A very comfortable seat for you. Yeah, we got plenty of fans and controller devices, so I guess it's fine. There. It's gonna be the coolest cart ride you've ever had. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Going a little slower than I expected. But hey, at least we're going. Bird meat! Oh, damn it. Something bounced Unibo off of his course. Maybe place you sideways so you don't ride off track. No, that's not the right side. Whatever. Not like I'm gonna use you again, I guess. Hello! Da-da, da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh, hey. Alright, there was another one of those guys somewhere that I kind of couldn't get to because I was busy, and now I don't know where he was anymore. Let's just park close to this guy. And help him out. Bop. Alright, what's your thing look like? I guess I could try putting something through there. Could be a bit of a hassle though. Whoops. Get out of the way, Tulin. Do I put one of these logs through there? I guess I'll try that. Come on. Wonderful. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Yay. We did it. Don't you love it? Hey. Super. Alright. Right, I have to talk to the people at the stable to at least get my stable points. But I don't think I'm gonna do that quest right now. This way. Nothing out of the ordinary, you say? Okay.
Oh.
Thanks for coming in such bad weather.
Ah.
Hello and welcome to the Bantha Bridge Stable.
Oh.
Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since the ta-da, another reward. Oh, it looks like blah. Blah blah blah. Now then, once again. No. I don't need anything. The massive cold snap is over, and things have finally settled down around here. But there's no shortage of strange happenings these days. Please take care during your travels. Our employee Banji really knows this area, so don't be shy about asking for her help. What's the matter, you? Good evening. Well, my mom and dad are always busy, so my siblings and I try to help out. You want to learn about stuff at the stable? Try asking my brother and sister outside. I won't. I'll solve this mystery. Is something bothering you, young man? Oh, could it be? Is this bright young fellow interested in the poster too? Reports say this is a picture of a beast that's been rumored to be lurking somewhere in Hyrule. Finally, some new info on that. It's been the talk of the stables. They say that Princess Zelda herself was seen traveling with this beast. Look at those tusks, what a fearsome creature. I wonder where this beast is right now. Quite a mystery, don't you think? If I were younger, I'd hike to all the stables to find out if there was any truth to these rumors. I think last time, put a marker somewhere where there was talk of a beast that had horns and or tusks or whatever, and maybe that's actually what that beast was about, huh? Let's see if I can find the spot again. Was it like... I don't think it was close to a tower. Wasn't it like kind of south on the map? Huh. I mean that poster there had a palm tree on it. And I think the rainforest that I was at for a little bit had mostly palm trees. But now I don't remember where exactly that was. This points to a possible another stable or something. I think it was somewhere around here-ish. Well, I'll just make a photo of this, I guess. So that maybe I can remember. And then I will save the game. And maybe sell this guy some stuff. But I'd also check with your stock. Maybe he's got something I want. No, he doesn't. Look what I got. Where's the gemstones? There. How about you take 3 of my diamonds and a couple of my rubies. Like half of them, I guess. And then some of my sapphires. This many. Then I guess some topazes too. I guess I have 75 of these, so why not sell a whole bunch? Maybe not that many, you know, I feel like maybe I'm gonna need some of those or something. So let's only sell like this many. And that's gonna be good enough for now. Nice doing business with you. Don't think I'm gonna need this recipe, but hey. Won't hurt. What's the news? Oh, there's an update on the unexpected equine escape from Snowfield Stable story from earlier. Princess Zelda's favorite horse has been recovered without incident. The cause of its flight remains unknown. You mean gold experience? I'm so relieved to read that. I was worried for that poor horse, wandering the snowy fields all alone. But what made it run off in the first place? The article doesn't even speculate. Anything else?
Oh.
Plunderous pirate pushed out to sea. The pirates who had attacked Lurelin village have been driven off. Reports mention a gold-haired young man. Who could that have been? Take that, pirates. Now I could visit the resort without having to worry about pirate attacks. The place is a bit remote, way down on the southeast coast, but I hear they have all kinds of great things to do there. I always read every word of these newspapers, so that's cool. Strange to think that I can just sit right here and get an eye on the affairs of the whole world. I've always wondered how this reading material called a newspaper is made, and who makes it exactly. The big cold snap is over, so maybe I'll go visit the news hounds at the Lucky Clover Gazette and see what I can learn. You go ahead and do that. I'll just take my reward here. Ah yes, I'll be right with you. You'd like to get your pony points reward? 16 points. Enjoy our main reselling service. This'll let you change the look of your horse's mane. Treat your favorite steed to a new hairdo. If you save up just 4 more points, you'll be able to register 1 additional horse. We appreciate your patronage. Amazing. What's your deal?
Aye.
Good on you for working this late. Welcome to the Banthas Bridge Stable. The stable trotters are back in full scale. Come enjoy to your heart's content. If you need the scoop on the area, just leave it to Auntie. But please don't expect too much. I mean, it's a remote western region. When the stable trotters aren't around, all you can hear is the bleating of goats. Well, except the goats seem to be missing. Any news comes from travelers and peddlers along the road. The road? Yeah, most stables and villages are connected by well-traveled roads. From here, you can follow them west to Rito Village or east to New Seren Stable. You often encounter travelers on them, eager to share their folksy knowledge, and merchants peddling their wares. Well then. Let's try and uncover this last area. I guess it would be best if I started from this tower and then just looked from above for a tower. I guess I'll get to this later. Or maybe I won't, I don't know. I'm a little surprised that I haven't seen or made note of the tower in that area yet. Maybe it's not so easy to spot. Well, I can't see it from here. Put on my appropriate equipment. And fly. Maybe equip a weapon that doesn't look quite so doofy. There. Still not seeing the tower. It would have to be in that area. Also, I'm seeing okay, we did have that one. It's just barely part of the other region, I guess. Tower, tower, tower. Tower, tower, tower. Tower, tower, tower. Okay, I'm gonna need to equip, whoops, wrong button. Something slightly warmer. Da, 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 da. Okay. Well, there's a chasm, but wait, that's the wrong area. This is the way I want to go. Ah, there it is, finally. Let's go. Buy ourselves some stamina by gliding, falling down. Not the most inviting seeming area, with all its mountainous bits and the cold weather. But we'll master it. And it's getting even colder, meaning my glidey abilities won't be as good. Which is a shame. I don't think we're gonna make it over there, huh? I guess let's land here and look at this formation of little rocks, which probably is going to give us another Korok. Just one of them enough, or is there more to fill in? There's more. Oh, you fucking... Ow. Sheesh. Obnoxious things every time. 2? No? Even more? There's also a shrine somewhere, but... Ah, there's another rock. But where do I even put it? Oh, right there. Oops. Glad that's good enough. Because it looked kinda sloppy to me. Shrine over this way, huh? But I'm trying to get to a friggin' tower, you jerk. Wait. Where are we going? If I could just get a view on it so I could mark it on the map and then go back to the tower. Just gonna put a marker like here, so that I know that somewhere in that direction there is a shrine, so I can get the tower first. It's kind of far. There's a shrine over there too, of course. But it seems to be in pretty plain view, so maybe I don't have to mark it. There's a way down. And there's the blood moon. Wah, wah, wah. The most festive time of the year. The blood moon. Spreading bloody demon cheer. The blood moon. But we don't even care. We're more interested in this tower. Over here. Is this one also blocked off? Slash not working? Huh, this one doesn't even have an entrance. What's the deal, buddy? Buddy isn't even here, but there is a bullfrog. Anyway. Hudson Construction Activity Report, Bilson. Who'd have thought a Skyview tower could get snowed in like that? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Cave, you say? Oh, if we could just, you know, hit R to circle all the way to the other side, but no, I have to hit L like 11 times. Okay. Thank you so much for the money, my little pinata friend. Another whole gaggle of bright bloom seeds. Huh. Read Bilson's records? I guess I will. I'm going to keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We've arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Day 3. The cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. We will investigate tomorrow. Day 6. Here are some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. The tower's weight may be a problem. We should build a reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Day 10. The tower is done. It was a breeze with Pura's clever design and the skillful prep work by Hudson Construction. All of that legwork kept on-site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. First thing I'll do when I get off this mountain is have a warm bowl of soup. So we can get underneath the tower from somewhere in there. Interesting. We have enough to make a raft, but nothing to really control it with. But I guess all we have to do is follow the stream, right? Just like you should be following my stream. I'm sorry. Would those barrels give me more buoyancy? I don't know, let's just attach them for fun. I would have liked it more centered, like that one. That looks even. Don't want to regret not saving. Yo ho, yo ho. A cave dweller's life for me. Yo ho, yo ho. I play jury, but I'm not into feet. Oh. How about I take out my sniping gear to get you? Haha. And we crash and die. Whoopsies. Let me get that gem real quick. Okay. And then maybe get back on my raft. And get stuck here. That's cool. Oops. Okay. I was just about to say that wasn't deep enough to warrant any. This cave goes deeper than we could have imagined. But I guess maybe this is the way, no? Just a little extra secret. Ba-da-ba-da. Well, I mean, there has to be more, right? Otherwise this cave wouldn't really actually be all that tall. But then again, they made a construction here that would be, you know, probably underneath the tower. Under the tower. Na, 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 na. I guess this is where I'm supposed to updog then. Seems like a nice little spot. Up we go. No. A little further that way. So I guess I'm gonna need my rifty raft. I guess if I dock you against this wall, yeah. No! I wanted you to jump! Wait, don't. Oh, I can't go from here. Okay. Surely that's good. Yay. Done. Final tower acquired. Okay. Well, it's warm here. But I doubt I can just put on my entire glidey gear. So I'll just put on 2 pieces and hope that's good enough. You know, having 1 piece of warmth. I don't have a warm weapon, right? I don't have a fire rod right now. Yeah. Oh well. Let's finally uncover the rest of the map. And have some water. And there it is. Gerudo Highlands. Interesting formation. I don't directly immediately see a star. Wait, yes I do. But it's like really close to another thing. Come on, let me control. Yeah, there it is. And yeah, it's really cold here. Okay, fine. Jeez. Way to be a bummer. I guess let's go there, because I think that's where fairies tend to hang out. Oh, is it low gravity season here? That's interesting. Yeah. Huh. No, there might not be fairies because there's enemies. Yeah, not seeing any fair. Whoa, dude, you can't just notice me from that far away. Asshole. I hope your friend hasn't noticed me yet. No, the thing fell off. I think it was one of the kind of weak ones anyway, but still, no. Herp. Boom. Ta-da. Aren't you proud of me? I guess I'm just gonna go get that star thing now. Oop. And of course. Yee. It's really cold here. Really, really cold. Up. The most beautiful of all shots. My album is full. Oh. Huh. I wasn't paying attention to that. I didn't think that was a thing. Well, geez. Anyway, let's look around here a little bit before we return to Kakariko Village, I guess, and hand in that final tablet thing. I'm guessing that once something's in my compendium, I can just delete the photo and it will still be there, right? Otherwise, I don't think it's possible to fill out the entire thing. Okay, well, I don't see anything here, so I guess back to Kakariko it is. Ta-da! And then we'll have completed not only all the tiers, but also all the slabs. How exciting! I still don't know how to get to that ring ruin. How to get past that super fucking ultra perceptive motherfucker. Hey, you dummy. Well, did you find a stone tablet? No. Here's a picture. Oh, you have one? Show me. I get started translating. Oh yes, I see now what we have here. Could it be? Oh my god. A first-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Of late have I heard it told a strange lady walketh around the castle in dark of night. She and Princess Zelda seems as twins too, but this on nada near light in her ain more odds a dead thing than not. When she is asked about these walks, Princess Zelda of that been not nothing remembering. What monster or spirit of darkness be this vision? So afeard I am of mine imaginings that I cannot slip in. This one is an interesting ghost story. Ancient ghost story. My understanding of ancient Hyrulean isn't perfect, but I know a ghost story when I see one. Well, I think it's more the truth than the story. Oh well, a ghost story. It's a first-hand account of a ghostly or maybe corpse-like woman who appeared each night looking just like their Zelda. No matter the era, it seems people can't resist sharing a good ghost story. Yeah, that's totally what that was. A bit like how there have been eyewitness accounts of our Princess Zelda in the newspaper, even though she's missing. Yeah, totally just a coincidence that both of those things are a thing, huh? Could our Zelda be a ghost too? No, of course not. There's no such thing. As a believer in science, I should know better than to suggest that such things. Please forget I said anything. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. Yay. The thought of such incredible... Oh, wait a moment. Wasn't this the final stone tablet? We collected all 13 of them. I can't believe it. Finally, I've translated the whole history. I'm going to need a moment. Now that I've read it, all of it, well, to step outside my role as researcher, I'm deeply impressed with the author. I would very much have liked to meet her, if only the vast gulf of time didn't separate us. Could it be... Oh wait, I guess she's not here. Could Minoru be the author? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't sound like her, but I don't know. But of course, collecting the 13's records on these stone tablets would have been impossible without your cooperation, Link. In recognition of your work as a member, well, honorary member, of the survey team, I want you to have this cloth. Wow. That's such a good reward for all of that work. I'll tell you, Link, I have never felt prouder to be a researcher than today. To see all of this valuable data compiled on the research lab wall makes me almost overcome with emotion. Almost, huh? Everything you gave me is posted to the research lab wall. By all means, come and look at it whenever you like. I gained some precious understanding from my analysis of the text discovered this time. This history the Chamberlain left for posterity contains not just facts, but an important record of her feelings. I want to continue my research of ancient Hyrulean so I can convey those feelings to the rest of the world. Link, thank you very much for working with me on this. You're welcome. Even if that final reward was a bit underwhelming. Just a tad. Okay, well. So, we did all this. We uncovered the final area. Look at this map, it's so beautiful. We got all the tiers. We helped all the fairies. So I guess maybe it's time to seek out Gerudo City, question mark? And help them. Okay, how about first we check out Misko's treasures where we can, right? There's 2 of these markers. We have 1 anti-slip piece, maybe that's gonna be enough to get us in there. Maybe we have some anti-slip food as well. And maybe we can just, you know, use some tricks to get our way in there or something. Like our rocket shield that we still haven't used. Maybe I should also seek out Impa and ask her about, you know, the tier thing, since she was the one who first told us about those things. Just wonderful. Good morning, this is Rito stable. No, that's not right. I meant to say New Seren stable. Yeah, sorry. I just moved over here from Rito stable, so I keep saying the wrong name. We should relax a little. Listen to the music of the Stable Trotters. This is a musical troupe that combines 4 different instruments into one amazing performance. Gotta go. Oh, by the way, Link, by the way, please take this. No, thanks. I don't need it anymore, so if you'd like to use the stable, please talk to the shopkeeper at the center counter. We've already talked, right? Yeah. What's the deal with you? It seems we've finished investigating the geoglyph here. However, there are still many places left to investigate across the kingdom. I wonder where we should go next. Should we venture to the Forgotten Temple at the bottom of the gorge in Hebra? Or perhaps we should visit the geoglyphs in another region. I don't know, man. But I'm gonna go over there now. Might as well get my horse, I guess. Should be faster. Gold experience. Ta-da! I guess I could have maybe looked into the hair thing. Customize horse. Mane. That's what she usually has, I think. Hey, that's a little horse-like. Oh. Uh-huh. Huh. Let's give her some flowers. And I think the long look makes it look kinda cute. Alright, with this newly fitted do, we will succeed without question. Look at that hair. It's going crazy. I guess I might have gone a little... I might not have actually needed a horse here, huh? Because boy... Oh, stop running, please. Okay. Boy, was that actually close. And of course the likes respawned here. Fucking piece of shit. At least they're regular likes, right? So they're not gonna spit anything at me. Okay. What totally valuable shit are you gonna give me? I mean, hey, the arrows are good. Okay. Wait, right, I don't need the Spoko shield. Boka boka ni though. Gura saying that. That's pretty cute. I want that bomb flower, but I also don't want to fucking run around here. Oh, I guess the fall did some extra damage. That's nice. Wait. The first time I was here, did I just not use the up dog to get up here? Because I don't think the bullfrog should be here if I had been here. And I can also just up dog here if I want to get back out. Which I don't think I do, but huh. Huh? Huh? Well, this cave entrance there says it's we've done everything in this cave, so wait, no, that's just the bullfrog, I think. Where's the treasure? Where's the thing that I marked? Because I thought that I needed some anti-slip gear. Can't be this. But this cave entrance is like directly, you know, relates to the markings on the map. So you'd think that's where one of those treasures is. Was this a Korok thing? Alright, there might be a boulder around, right? That's the thing with those. I think we only had one of those like a long time ago. Ha! This has to be... I mean, I guess, you know, the X marks the spot, not necessarily the entrance. So maybe the well here is how I actually get there, or somewhere further down below this way, maybe? I don't know. Okay, this time, though, I'm going to make a smart move. Something that is known as a gamer move. And then totally coolly skate down there. And not look like a total dingus. Well, I might need some white goblin stuff in a second. Right, took out the small fry. Ow. I'm not sure how worth it that is. Yeah, everybody, hit it. Okay. Alright. Took care of that little guy. But it looks like there's no entrance to another cave or whatever here. Don't feel the need to teleport up there yet. That's not really gonna get us closer to the well. But also the well seems kind of far away from there. Oh, hey there, bridge troll. I'm just gonna sneak past you, is that okay? Just, you know, a smooth walk. We must have gotten this shrine, right? Yeah. I just don't think you have anything of value for me, you know? I hope you don't think me rude. But even if you do, fuck you. Uh-huh. This might mean something. Not too hot. Wait, no. Cooking materials. Right, no, you're just growing stuff here. Yippee! Well, that's a bust. Hum. I guess I'll check the cave itself again. Even though I don't think the X marking would be on the entrance. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Aha! Wait, no, not aha. Not at all aha. Oops. Okay. Not at all aha. I thought I had found a way in the opposite direction, but I had not. Keep an eye out for all the walls and ceilings for potential paths, passages, and such. But so far I ain't seen shit. Can I just grab this real quick? Can't be leaving that here for that long. Pretty sure the X marker wouldn't be there if I had already found the treasure, right? Where could it be? Maybe found dog right here, below the X. Yeah, no. Am I really gonna Google this too? Let me check the water below at least. For some kind of cave entrance. Or whatever. Looking bad. But if I marked that was a chest icon, then I feel like the way I remembered it, there wasn't a fucking way to updog there, but just like a wall that I had to climb that was slippery. Surely I must have considered updogging there when I was last there. Oops. Certainly. Crickets. Dragon. Oh, electric darner, hey. This rare dragonfly only appears in the rain. Its wings direct electricity away from its body. Etc. Alright, fucking whatever, I'm gonna Google it. I don't have any honor, apparently. Where are we? North Hyrule... North Hyrule Plain Cave? Or just North Hyrule Plain. North Hyrule Plain. Let's go... Treasure. North Hyrule... What? Climbing gear. Oh, okay, apparently I get the climbing gear from that one. I didn't need that spoiler. Hidden behind a waterfall. I guess I could have tried that. But it's kind of whatever. Let's just see if there's a waterfall that we can get behind. I guess there are some. These look like they have walls behind them though. Yeah. But time to do this again, this again, this again. Schmorter schmall. There's another one. Though I kind of have my doubts about this one too. Nope. Not that one. Okay. Don't believe in that one either. I can see the wall behind it, I'm pretty sure. That one might be it. I mean, I guess we can see some glowy mushrooms right from behind it, huh? But I'm bad at finding treasure. Finally, the climbing gear. The ancient technology in this gear will make you a better climber. The special no-slip gloves helps you use your energy more efficiently to facilitate nimble climbing. Yippee. Okay, let's get rid of this stamp. And then the other one is over there. We don't have a good warp point anywhere near there. Holy moly, why? We could go to the stable and take a horse, or we could take... I guess the tower is probably a better idea. Let's try that. Maybe that'll be the final piece of the climbing gear. Though I definitely haven't been needing the climbing stuff as much in this game. But that won't stop me from wanting the gear. Sort. There, now the climbing gear is together too. Da-da-dum. That way, I think. Northeast. Yeah. Let's go. Maybe I'll find a shrine in the area too. Yep. I guess we haven't really done much exploring over there. I don't know how high I'm gonna have to be on there. We'll probably have this one, right? No. Then I guess we also don't have that one. But we don't have any markers left either. But yeah, we don't. Can we finally see the X? Yes, we can. Is that a whole bunch of ore? Yep, and that's a cave right beside it. Alright, Uniball. Show yourself. I'm gonna need your services. That might just send too much of it flying all across the world, huh? But this is so inefficient. Have we got that one? No, man, we ain't got shit. Well, let me place my teleporter here real quick. Collect that one, and Place it here. There's a shrine here too. Come on. You can't not give me anything. Well, I guess one's better than none in this case. Is the shrine inside of this? Boom! I guess not. A little fella that wants to do some little fallen. Fallen, you know, it's a funny pun. It's very funny. Oh no. Oh, okay. For a second I was afraid that would be one of those Ganon hands. Ouch. Should have paid more attention. Jeez, okay. Shit. What? Come on, one cycle. Yay. Oh yeah, the big glowy stone to equip to one of our things. But to what thing? Once again, don't want to break the big orange sword or the boomerang. God damn it. I need so much more weapon space, yo. If I hadn't already, you know, slammed this into a bunch of rocks already, I wouldn't be so averse. But I am now. Obviously don't want to attach regular stuff to these things. I'm not even sure I can attach stuff to this, but I also don't want to be, you know, gloomifying my life gauge whenever I mine for stuff. Though I guess I might not want to use this as a mining tool, but just as a strong weapon instead. I mean, I guess it has 62 power now, so there we go. Now, shrine though. I don't think I can aim you at that, can I? Yeah. Boom! What was that? That's just a bunch of other stuff, yay. And luckily this bomb flower didn't explode in the entire shebang. Oh. Our treasure is right here too, that's very nice. Don't have to go one way for the shrine and another. Barbarian armor, hey, attack. I guess sadly it's not going to be part of a set. I mean, I guess there's still a chance that there's also going to be a barbarian helmet and stuff, but you know, it's not going to be part of the set with the Fierce Deity mask. Armor once favored by an ancient warlike tribe from the Farron region. The war paint bolsters your fighting spirit and raises your attack power. Hell yeah, just gonna have to upgrade that thing's armor, you know? Because right now it's kind of feeble compared to the stuff that I'm using. Huh. Yeah, look, my weapon's about to break. Good thing I didn't attach that thing to that. So the shrine might not exactly be here. What if we updogged and checked? I don't know. I think there may have been a little more to explore in here, though. Dun, 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 dun. I guess none of the other stuff here is gonna have a place to go through. Well, the cave is checkmarked, you know. Not that that necessarily... I guess that might just be referring to this shrine there, huh? Alright, let's get back to the point where we just updogged and do it again. Huh. I'm guessing there's more Misko's treasures, but we haven't exactly gotten their locations on the map. Oh. Ta-da! Ren shrine. Oh, Ren is a shrine now? Okay, I mean, I thought he was a VTuber, but turns out he's a shrine. I guess that works. Sub me to that guy now. I mean, I guess I'm already subbed to him on YouTube. But now he has my full support. Am I gonna do some diving here, or am I ill-equipped? Jump the gaps. Potentially. But probably not. So what happens here? Oh. That's just gonna go there. So can I change this anyway? Ah, I can make a ramp, I see. Or that might not be perfectly suited, but well enough maybe. Seems to have some kind of, you know, catching function there. Oh. Let me put on my cool new gear. Yeah. Attack up 2. Oh yeah. And then my sneaky pants. That doesn't look very good. My regular pants. I guess that kinda works. How about my... That kinda looks fitting. Super weak defense, but you know what? We're not gonna be fighting anything in here, are we? Huh. I guess that's there in order to catch something that fell down there, even though I don't know how that would help, really. Anyway, we're building a bridge real quick to get that treasure chest. Either they made that one really easy, or I'm overlooking something. Nope, they just made that one really easy. I guess, you know, a lot of them are pretty easy. There. Ta-da-da-da-da. Alright, I'm gonna need you for something else, I assume. So, we'll get another one of these, and another thing, so I guess I might want to build a ramp out of these 2 parts. I'm just gonna try this for now. Maybe that won't be the right angle. Or devil. But it's gonna be what I attempt for now. Wee. Ah, just barely. How about now? Oops. Wait, did that make it more steep? Somehow? Yeah? Huh? Maybe if I did it this way instead. Ah! That looks better. Fuck him up! Wah. No, actually it doesn't. Huh! I didn't think they would make that would be any challenge here. But now I'm not even sure how to make it better, honestly. Like this and the other angle seem to almost identical as far as how the ball behaved and fell. Could I do something where it's like, you know, where I make use of this, the fall basically? Like, you know, where I lower it like this somehow. Don't really know how or why. Hold on. Maybe we just need the perfect angle. Which we might not have gotten here. Oh, it really was that simple. Well, physics. Sometimes they can be so finicky. Hiya. God gamers. That's what we are. Ba-da-ba. Okay. That's one shrine down here. I want to get the other one that we saw. That was pretty open. Pretty visible. Just gotta see it again. And that's probably pretty easy to reach. Was it over there somehow? Should I go back to the tower so I can see it again? I thought it was this direction. From here. Okay, we have been to this stable. Well, let's just see and go and check. What's that? Nothing. Well, I mean, there could be something on the other side, but, you know, at least from here it looks like nothing. I guess I'm gonna go into the tower again. Damn, that's far though. What if I go here first and check from there? While I have that spot. Impressive view from here. Ah! Don't startle me. Is it that one? No. Surely not. Wait, no it is. No wait, wasn't it somewhere around here? No? Also, I'm wondering how much the attack up actually does, right? And maybe it's like 5% per level, but maybe it's like 25%. I'm now doing 50%. That would be sick. Maybe I'll just Google that because it would be kind of a hassle to try to find out on my own, you know, because it's like different enemies take different amounts of damage, different weapons break, etc., etc. I don't need a boat. The wind is my guide. And my friends are my sails. Whee! Damn it. Almost had a cool bit of momentum there. Let's walk a little right so the marker disappears. There we go. Whee! You know, all that pink there on the Hyrule Castle thing looks like some goop. Some foamish type of thing. Backtrack. Oh. I see, I see, I see. And boop. Amazing. I mean, I could just get over there by jumping on this thing, but I don't know why I would back out, because I need this. Good thing I have the room in my inventory right now. That could have gotten annoying. I mean, I could also easily solve this by... Oh, fuck. Wait, is my boat burning? Don't fail me now! Okay. I could also have easily solved this with some, you know... some other fiery means I have accessible to myself, but... where would the fun be in that? Oh, hey, also I just noticed something. I guess I'll repeat that again. Yep. And up. And up. And... yippee. Mighty construct bow. My favorite. Swimming back there might have been possible, especially with the Zora gear, but why even bother? Yep. Aha. I think I see. So I guess I just put this here first. Leave it there for a bit. That's what I thought. Leave it there for a bit. Take it over here. Leave it there for a bit. Then I guess I'll take it like to the middle here, just so I have like a solid starting point, you know. And then I'll rewind it. That might be enough. Put it here. Oops. Give it a little time treatment. Maybe I took too long because I forgot that this has a time limit and stuff. Yeah, that might have been too long in the sauce. Just a little bit. Alright. Important details. Okay, I mean I don't need to leave it in there too long, right? That could be enough. And then put it in here. That could be enough. And then we put it here and give it the good old time treatment. And run for our lives! I believe in you. Yeah. Wonderful. And we got the treasure here already, so no worries. Yay. Okay. Now I guess we'll head to Gerudo town. And I don't think I'll do too much there, but I'll at least, like, you know, get things underway. Get things started. There's still so much to do. We still haven't fought any of those big bad dragon things. We haven't even fought a Lionel. I haven't seen one in so long. And there's still a bunch of hidden treasures in the chasm. There's probably more Misco treasures on, you know, this area. And so on and so forth. It's endless adventure. Right, I guess I haven't really talked to anyone here, have I? At the Karakara Bazaar. The Karakara Bazaara.
Ew.
Well, good arc. Dear me, I accidentally combined good A with Gerudo Savak there. Perhaps I've lived here too long. Which reminds me, I've heard all sorts of new greetings lately, like Wata and Sava. Should I be using those instead? Another Hellion stranded by the sand shroud, I take it? How challenging life without wings must be. The higher you go, the thinner the shroud gets, so we Rito can soar right over it. For us, it's little more than a sandy fog. Sure.
Oh.
Have you seen the thick layer of sand over the desert? That is the sand shroud. Should you be caught in it, or not only will it obscure your vision, but it will also make your compass go haywire. Thanks to that updraft over there, however, this oasis is secure. I've never been inside the sand shroud myself. We Rito can simply fly over it. Be careful not to get your feathers rustled by the sand shroud. Good work for now. Sorry. That was a little bit goodbye and a little bit savoir. Look, you knew what I meant. Just take care of out there. Well, that looks fancy. I got sand in my eye. What's that orb? Isn't this orb great? I bet it's every bit as expensive as it's old. Apparently someone in Gerudo town is investigating all these ancient whatchamacallits. So, once I get into town, am I gonna have to keep crouching like this? I'm planning on finding somebody who knows their stuff about this stuff. Uh-huh. You guys seem like fun. So I'm not gonna talk to you. Hey there.
Sabak.
Savak. You're an unfamiliar face. Are you a member of the caravan squad heading to Gerudo town? The what?
Oh.
They're a group of Hylian merchants. Those guys, I guess. It's not as though they can do business in this sand shroud, so they're helping out by guarding the entrance here. It's clear their plan is to gain access to Gerudo town by getting into our good graces. But our law about Woe is absolute. We couldn't let them in even if we wanted to.
Oh.
Gerudo town is the southwest of here. To the southwest of here. It's the biggest town in the region. That said, the laws of the Gerudo forbid Woe men from entering the town. Though Woe or not, under this terrible sand shroud, it would take a near miracle to reach the town in the first place.
Oh.
I recommend you follow the example of the Woe of the caravan squad and give up on even trying for now.
Oh.
Well, even if you're not with them, you shouldn't leave here regardless. But I guess we're spending the rest of the game right inside of here. Stuck forever.
Ah.
Need some travel security.
Basak.
A journey through the desert is dangerous, and a fully stocked pouch is the best defense. By the way, for the counter in the back is the front desk for the inn, just in case you want to rest up before your travels. Where's the inn? So long.
Oh.
The oasis is safe because of the guards, but be careful if you leave it, okay? Uh-huh. I guess you run the inn. Oh, hey. Right. Well, I guess I have now... yeah, my album is full, so maybe I can just delete some shit. Can I, like, mass delete? Okay, I can. This, and this. And this, 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 and this. This, and this, and this, and this. And I guess I don't really like these. What even is this? Well, we do need the chicken. What do we have there? I guess that might be a photo of our friend, or just an enemy. Yeah, I think it's just an enemy. When we took photos of stuff. We will never delete this one. Wait, no, that's a cute wolf or whatever. I don't recognize this from here, but it's probably a good photo. Okay, I guess we don't need that many photos of these guys. Pura photo is definitely required. There, delete. Okay, now we got some space again. Some kind of parfait. Read the Zonai survey team's 3 big ideas. Surveying shrines. The mysterious ruins that appeared due to the upheaval with strange dome-like protrusions we're calling shrines. They are believed to be from the Zonai civilization, but exact details regarding these shrines are unknown. When observing shrines as well as fallen ruins, take note of their shape, the sky above, and the surrounding environment. Surveying chasms. Large holes appeared all over the world after the upheaval. They release gloom and are known as chasms. Gloom is physically harmful to people. Direct contact should be avoided. If the effects of gloom are making you feel ill, evacuate from the chasm immediately. Before entering any chasms, be sure to ask permission from Yosha, the leader of the chasm service. Our team's purpose. We of the Zonai service team were founded and tasked by Princess Zelda to study ruins and ancient documents, Through the lens of archaeological understanding, it is her hope that we will uncover the deep history of Hyrule. Due to the upheaval, many ruins from the Zonai civilization came crashing down from the sky. We have known very little of the Zonai, but we may now have evidence that their culture once flourished in the sky above. Our chief executive is Toro, the first individual in the world to find a clue to deciphering Zonai scripts. Our current surveys are wholly focused on learning more about the Zonai civilization. Research results are shared out to specialists at the base in Kakariko village. Sweet. Ah. Hey. Thank you for the long range. Gerudo bow. This Gerudo-made bow is popular for the fine ornamentations along its limbs. Designed for hunting and warfare like this bow was engineered to strike distant targets. Honestly, the falcon bow doesn't seem very good. But fuck it, let's drop this thing. There's some Gerudo ladies training, I guess. One of them seems more curious. It won't give an inch. I think this stone. I think this is stone, but no matter what I do, I can't put a dent in it. Isn't that pretty normal for stone? I have a bad feeling about this thing. I don't know why, but I do. What if I updogged? Damn, I can't. Yeah, I can't really climb it either. Kinda want to get on top, but I can't updog. It's too high, and I don't think I can reach a point here, yeah. Nope. Come on. Come on. Just give me. Just give it to me. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be possible. No, 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 no. Your sword, your weapon, it does nothing to me. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let me save and maybe I can finally... Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a watermelon? Hey, hydromelon. This resilient fruit can flourish even in the heat of the desert. The hydrating liquid inside provides a cooling effect that, when cooked, increases your heat resistance. Alright, now I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna see if my trusty rocket shield will finally fulfill some kind of purpose. Well, I mean, I got up here. But nothing happened. Did I not have another torch with me? I didn't. Crazy! Stand in the center of this thing and unleash the most powerful charge attack that has ever been unleashed. There might not be another level. No? Well, now we know that there's nothing up here. Valuable info. Wait, I guess I could have used that point up above to maybe fly above that storm or whatever, huh? Would that be high enough, though? I guess I should maybe instead use that point there, huh? That might be smarter and easier to get up. And there's a well here. And some crabs. Discovery. Oasis Scourge, huh? And I guess my friends won't be joining me here. So I'm gonna have to be doing some... Yeah, this is gonna break right now. Alright, I'll just use some bombs. I have 92, that's a solid amount. What the? Ow, fucking goddammit. Now here my friends are. Hello. Damn it. Could you guys take care of this for me? No? I guess most of your weapons are also ineffective, so... Okay. Ah. I was like, what's that? Now we know. Alright, big guy. Let's start with this. Oh, there's another one over there. There's so many things to destroy here, what the fuck? Good thing I have my infinite destruction man with me. Jackpot. Ta-da! I guess this might just circle back around to the other side of the cave, which would save us some hassle. Come on, big guy. That's what I thought. You know what? I don't want to be spending all day. Is that some ancient script on the wall? No. Just some textures. Radiant shield, ooh. This extravagant shield is presented to Gerudo warriors who rise to the rank of captain. Its apparent opulence is rivaled only by its combat capabilities. It's still weaker than the mighty Zonite shields. But whatever. Fuck it. Oops. You have upped durability and good defense, so, or good points or whatever. Come on, friend. Sure. Oh. A horde of mushrooms. That's the correct plural term for mushrooms, in case you didn't know. Most people don't. Nope. Wrong guy. There we go. Haha. Sweet. Maybe this well is the way I'm supposed to go, or rather one of the ways I can go to the Gerudo town, huh? Because we are moving in roughly that direction, even though I guess the distance is a little further than I first thought just now. And sadly my trusty hammer stick is about to break too. I can't duck through there, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yo, give me some gustage here. Well, that doesn't do anything. Really? Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to blow this up, huh? Wait, let me save before I waste my bombs. Even though I guess one bomb and arrow wouldn't be enough to reload over. But I did save, so it would be kind of stupid not to make use of that. But then what is the point of that place? Of that spot? Well, let's just take a peek at what that shows us. Well, don't see much of a point of going there, but I guess we might drop in here if we ever fall down that way or something. Was there anything else, or what? We checked over there as well. I think this was the last destructible thing that I hadn't checked. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're done here. Where does this lead? Aha. So we can actually walk around in the funky business, but you know, our map just doesn't really work. So if we just, you know, pick the correct direction to walk and then just keep walking straight, we should kind of make it. Or maybe if we just follow the road. I don't know. But also I wanna get up on ahead on top of that thing. And what do we have there? Coconuts? Palm fruit, right. I mean, that's basically what they are, right? Well, climbing up here seems pretty natural. So, given what that Rito told us, and whoop. And the fact that we can just climb up here, I feel. Are we not supposed to climb up from this angle? But there's this plate here. Yeah, okay. I think, you know, one of the ways at least to get through that stuff is from up above here. Oh, calm down, calm down. Everybody calm down. Don't freak out. Hello. Looks like things are normal in Gerudo town. There's a shrine there. Hey, what are you... Listen, this is the lighthouse for the bazaar. It's not a tourist destination, or a place to play around on. That said, I guess it's fine now that you're already here. Go ahead and enjoy the view over the desert. After all, this is the only place in Kara Kara Bazaar where you can see over the sand shroud. It's no coincidence that I went here. Up, 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 huh? There we go. Can I get much higher? No? Okay. But else I'm not sure I can make it from here. Well, I guess if I change my equipment a little bit, maybe that'll help. I'll make a short attempt at getting over there. Ah! Damn it, fucking god, fucking stupid ass, god damn it, stupid. Whatever, right now we're still kind of up above it, but it's getting cold, and now we are no longer above it. Aha. I mean, as long as I keep following the right direction, it should be okay. But then I might be missing out on stuff down below, but eh. Just keep on going. Some electric nuisances around here. Desert Drift. Herp. Alright. I feel like making it over that is probably a good move. Alright, I was gonna mark the shrine on here. But now it's too late. Is that one of them zombos? I don't like them zombos. Oh jeez. I can't hurt them like this. Everybody knows a good headshot is the only way to beat a zombie. Gibdo guts. The dried guts of a defeated Gibdo. It's said they're effective, vitality-rich ingredients that are useful in elixirs. Gibdo bone. 4 diffuse attack power, okay. A creepy bone with multiple sharp tips. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase... my Master Sword ran out of juice. I love it. Wait, this weapon hasn't actually lost any durability yet. What do I have that has? Huh, nothing actually, except for this thing, of course. So, okay. Bonk. Shit, I kind of lost my direction. Was I going towards this thing? No, is it catching up to me? Shit. I don't know anymore. But this looks interesting. There's a treasure chest. Aha, a spring. I guess I'll try to use that to get me up high. Boing. Okay, well, we have one of those things here. Wait, I once again did the thing where it's gonna be hard to pick up this thing here. Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it, am I? Ah! Damn it. But yeah, from up there we can get another... We can get our direction checked again. And I'm totally wasting a bunch of durability on my weapon. Well, I don't really have another way of producing wind here, so let me just... There we go. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? What's happening? Okay. Is that not high enough? Okay. Hold on, oopa. So... Now I can mark you. That's the direction we want to go. But first I want to check out what's the deal with this place here. I guess we could like build a ramp thing and just shoot ourselves this way, huh? That's an interesting idea that this is suggesting, right? And we got a fan here too. Maybe we can find... Oh right, I guess that spring might be useful for this too. I see. Of course we're not gonna use that yet. Is that a rocket I see? It is. Okay, so that's what I was actually looking for. To get maximum speed and stuff. Okay. There's multiple springs. So we can keep the one that we've been using. And then use this to potentially propel ourselves. But once again, before we do that, I'm gonna save and then try to get inside of this formation. This building, this construct. What? Somebody wanna fucking go, huh? I don't think updogging from there is gonna get us inside, yep. Okay. Don't see a way to get down below. Maybe there's something about this here. Huh. Maybe I'm supposed to do this later when the storm has stopped or something? I'm not sure. Oh. Just gotta find the right angles for all of this, you know? Okay. Back. Hold on. Everything's a hassle. Okay. No, stay that way. And listen. Maybe it just isn't meant to be used like that. Oh jeez. Okay. Potential. Don't want to attach it, I think. Oh, it's... Wait, no. I thought the weather was about to harm me, but it was okay. It has become very hot. Oh, jeez! It has. That's helping a little bit. I don't have any equipment to help me there. Luckily, I have some other stuff. For now, I'm just gonna eat one of these, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, no. Of course. So yeah, the combination of all of this was not the way to go. Let me reload, that was bullshit. Let's just try with the rocket and stuff and without the spring. Pretty sure that's what turned us around. Made a mess of things. And also, right now, it's not super hot yet, so we can still go around here not dying from the heat. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Maybe not right down there. Maybe I'll attach it to the... Oops. To the back again. To make sure it doesn't rub against the ground and shit. Well, it did most of its job. And we made it to Gerudo town. Of course, they're not gonna like us here, are they? But it also looks like it's maybe kind of abandoned. Well, I don't know right now. Something's not right here. But we're gonna figure that out next time. And, yeah. That's gonna be exciting. So, yeah, for today, thank you very much for watching, hanging out, and just finishing off all kinds of loose ends, tying up loose ends. And thanks for the raid once again. Ninja Anime, was that you? Yes. And for the follows. And for being cool. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Could be tomorrow for more Zelda, probably. Or Monday for Multi-Blood, probably. Or any other time for any other thing. Just, you know, just know that I'll be here. You can just show up and it'll be cool. So, until then, I say, Otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.